If I try to provoke a cough, I feel like I was going to belch. 210, February 10, A Strange Tale, Converge, Chapter 0. Okay. Quiz. Face. Amabi TV. Oh, and there's a lot of bystander from Persona, All the Blue Shadows. There's a guy with a red eye. This is Ryuki. He says, where am I? He's partnered with Boss. Boss is next to us. Yay, so there's a lot of recurring characters. Sorry.
You okay,
We're competing
Ryuki?
against Stranger. No, I'm having a cough, sorry. So Ryuki looks like in his 23-year-old, early 20s. He looks like a student. He has uncombed hair, a loose collar, with a tie inside of a vest, inside of a jacket, with a star-shaped pin on the lapel. Must be an Abyss new recruit. So no Date, because Date is no longer Date. It was a fake name. Ryuki da.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, so
Next
this is the
question.
host. Okay.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Okay. Okay, now I have control. Would you like to view the tutorial? Just to see if there's anything new. Oh, so this is the design for Tama. She has long hair for herself. She has limbs. She doesn't look like a teddy bear. She's pointing a ruler shaped like an arrow. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Yeah. You can freely move the cursor and the camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Yeah, it's basically the same as the first game. Slide. Ryuki. Okay, it says Ryuki side. There's auto, there's log, and there's menu. Okay, so now it's gonna be basically the same as before. Door. A door. Big camera. It's a camera. Door. Camera. Monitor. It's a monitor. There's the host. There's a big monitor. It's a monitor. There are contestants, but they don't room. Okay, we can talk to boss. Options and look. When viewing a person, options and look will be displayed. Look with X and the arrows. Where am I? What I'm doing here? What was the question again?
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Oh. By choosing a topic from the options, you can talk to them. By choosing look, you can observe that person. Okay, so what was my question? Where am I? What, you're joking? From the log, on the bottom right of the screen, you can check the conversation log. What am I doing? Okay, look, boss. This is boss. What am I doing here?
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
Answer button.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Oh, hello, Tama.
Why don't you press it?
Move the camera around, try pressing the answer button on top of the table. Expand or close.
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay, but I don't know the answer. Oh. Who are you? Why do you look like that? Can I hear the question again?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryu? teeth.
Why do you look like that?
Look like what?
Can I hear the question again?
Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
So, spirits plural, so it's a name for a group of spirits.
Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
It would appear that on a quiz show as one of the contestants, the person asking the question must be the host. But why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down. Because he's blue, abadi abada. Abadi abada. Okay, we're gonna answer.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest.
Oh,
And
we're Team
your
Popo.
answer is
Because we're the police. Okay, in Indian mythology, where's the choice of answer? Place your cursor on the host and try answering the quiz question, okay? Satyr, Date, Centaur, or Gandharva. Well, it's not a satyr, it's not a centaur, those are Greek creatures. It's certainly not Date. I want to answer Date just for fun. But I know that the correct answer is the Gandharva.
That is correct.
Yay, boss is
the
happy
answer
at me.
is Gandharva.
Yeah, I like when boss is happy of me.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Yeah, keep admiring me. I'm gonna make you win.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Yay. And now she keeps her mouth open like an O. Not now, boss.
Oh, yeah.
Not now, boss. Later.
Okay, let's keep
distracting
going
me,
then,
boss.
shall we? Next question.
Okay,
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial
there
killers?
we go. They're gonna mention the first game. So, remember when I said that there might be spoilers from the first game? I think they're gonna ask who the new Cyclops serial killer was. So, if you don't want to know the answer, better mute the game for the next 15 seconds. I'm gonna tell you when.
What?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Huh?
This question is for that person on the other side.
Oh! They're talking to the fourth wall. They're talking to us. When they say you, they not meant Ryuki, they meant us.
Who was that?
But he heard that voice. So, what's going on? What a strange quiz.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
The new Cyclops serial killing?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
You with some hooks, crochet. They're talking to me. This is a question for me.
I don't understand what you're saying.
It's okay. It's not meant for you, Ryuki. Send this one out. I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
Yes.
Boss is sitting next to me. Okay, so what's your question, host? Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
But you never answer. You never ask me a question. What's
This is
show?
the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Wait, what? 6-hour quiz show streamed? Oh, on Amabi TV. 6-hour quiz show. How can they manage that? I've been to 2-hour quiz show, and this is like strangers for me. Imagine 6. Face to face.
Have you forgotten?
Yeah, I needed context. Okay, so I'm in the quiz show. There's no audience. There's no crew. It's just me and the host in the big room. Can I hear the question again?
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer.
Oh!
Easy, right?
Yeah, it's easy. Wait, answer button.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
Yep.
But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
Yes.
The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder.
Yeah.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Yes.
This will too, if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
Oh, so the game is asking us if we played the first game or not.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
There, yeah.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Yeah, because we're not talking much about the new serial killings since it's been solved. We're talking about the half-buddies one, DHB. Half-buddy serial killings. Yeah, it's another killer.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
please,
nothing to
just
do with
tell
each
me
other.
honestly.
It's the same as the first Cyclops serial killings and the new Cyclops serial killings. They're not really have a relation to each other. They kind of is, but it's not the same.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
Are you, me, familiar with the new serial killings? So yeah, the answer is I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
What, you gonna test me on that? You gonna quiz me on the serial
Let's
killings?
give you a simple test just to make sure.
Okay.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yeah.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit.
What?
Who was that someone?
What? Oh my god, I thought they were gonna get something crucial to the game, but who was shot in the leg by the culprit at the end of the investigation? Like, everybody got shot not in the leg, well, everybody got shot during the investigation. Like, Hitomi was shot, I remember Moma was shot, Ota was shot, who else? In the leg? Who was shot in the leg? Oh, I see what you did, Gabe. They were expecting this is gonna be an easy one. I see only one person remember this. Yeah. Like, I think I remember, but I don't know if it's my recollection or if it's not the Mandela effect.
No need to give me their last name. First name only.
Okay, first name only. Okay, so okay, they give me a keyboard. Fuck. I want to say Moma, but was he shot in the leg or was it in the waist? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna type Mizuki. I don't remember her being shot in the leg. I think she was. Wait. She was. Fuck. Wait. It's so clear. Fuck it. Mizuki. Oh my.
Not bad.
Oh my god, for real? Oh, thank you so much, Oblong Meow. Thank you so much. I think you're there. I think you're there to bring me luck. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, have you played the first game before?
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Yeah, I guess I was lucky, but...
Who is the true culprit
Okay,
of
this
the
one
new
is better.
Cyclops serial killing?
So they didn't remember basically being shot in the leg. Well... I think I remember being shot, but yeah, I think it was because she had her pipe. She got disarmed and she got shot in the leg. Moma stood out more. Yeah. Moma stood out more. Got shot in the gut. Yeah, I knew it. Thank you for reminding me. I thought he was shot in the waist. It was near the leg. Ota was shot. Hitomi was shot, but not at the end. At the beginning. And but let's face it, Date was shot. Date was shot too. So who's the true culprit? Okay, this
Answer
one
with
is
just
easy.
the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Alright, so if you haven't played the game... Okay. Close your eyes or count to 15. Close your eyes and count to 15 inside of your head. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wonderful! That's another right answer.
Alright. You can come back now.
Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
Yuruki has no idea what we're talking about. ... Oh!
Oh! Did you hear that sound?
Lightning round?
That means the next question will be the last.
Oh.
Are you ready? A precognitive dream
Oh. Yeah. Precognitive dream.
is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams...
Are they true? Not really. No, they never happened for real.
Are they really, truly real?
Getting blurry. Am I supposed to do something? Okay, no. Fade to black. Oh, now we see a cutscene. The host. Something's gonna happen to the host. It looks like, oh, he's being cut in half.
It can't be.
Everybody's getting cut in half. All the other participants.
What's wrong?
No, not boss. Please don't. Don't cut yourself. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Alright, no blood. Clean cut. There's some liquids between them. Yeah. Oh, and also shout out to King Sassafras for following me minutes before I started the stream. Thank you so much, King Sassafras. Okay, so now we're snowing. It's dark. We're inside of a stadium. Track and field. Soccer. Mizuki! 6 years older Mizuki. Oh, she has nice longer hair. They're braided, and she has Aiba. Oh, she got her left eye cut out. Aww. Oh, what's this? Is that a body?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Hello, Aiba. Welcome back. We missed you.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh? Oh, there's a sniper. We're wearing a mask. Yeah. Oh, we have a modified lead pipe. Yep, the mask is upside down. Nope. Well, like the mouth is on the forehead and the face is upside down. Interesting. So where is it? Field. So now we're on the Mizuki side. During the story, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Yeah. Right now you can zoom in with night vision mode. Select zoom and V icon to spec enemy audience seat. So right now it's nothing new. Audience seat. And V.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Da-da-da-down. Da-da-da-da-down. Whoa, yeah. It's, I see, oops. Wrong cursor. I was moving the right cursor. So, yeah, there's somebody behind that. So let's see.
I don't see anyone.
Come on. Entrance, exit, X-ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Yeah, this one. I was seeing it, the figure.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Why jealous?
Why else would another girl target me?
Oh my god, you're full of
You
yourself.
can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Don't take everything personal, Mizuki. What's wrong with you?
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
Stun grenade.
You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Okay, flashbang. Goes in. Oh, it's a double barrel evolver. Oh.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Okay. Pew! Flashbang to the face. Yeah, she just got out of I said that as a joke, but it's exactly what happened. She got out of her hiding space.
Where did she go now?
And she took a flashbang to the face, and now she's gone.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Oh!
There's something there.
So I was right. But... no. I was half right. Half a body has been discovered! Or should we say a body has been half discovered? It's half a body. Just like in the back of the cover of the game said.
Yes.
It's a right half. No, it's a left. It's a left half.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
a mannequin! Kinda looks like a mannequin.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Jin Furue.
I remember it clearly.
Okay.
6 years ago, at Studio Divita.
Divita. Divide. Get it? Divita. So there's gonna be a lot of Hindu references here. I have a feeling like Nirvana initiative is just the tip of the iceberg. Like the quiz, the Gandharva, the Hindu spirits that imbued the perfumes and scents are known to, I forgot the question already, what they're known. Anyway, the half-body serial
right
killer.
half of his body.
So I could move my cursor during the cutscene. That was weird. 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Yeah, this is when I yell, yeah! Precognitive dream. Oh, I can see the contestant. Oh, shit!
Boss.
Team 1 is actually Mizuki and Iris. Team 2 is actually Moma and one of his Yakuza cronies. So we're competing against them. Nice.
Where am I?
Wait, what's wrong with the host? So, okay, he's no longer blue, but his face is big and cubic. He has a cube head, like he's out of Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry. Shovel Forge. He's a Shovel Forge character. Iris. You didn't say anything? Do you know this guy?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
So did he dream about Mizuki 6 years in the future? Okay, so now they're staff. Where are they? Okay, I cannot move the camera now. Ah, he has a mold on the forehead.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Oh, there's somebody at the door. I need to pick this up. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. Somebody made errands for me since, as you might have guessed, I still have some symptoms of COVID. So I cannot go back to work yet. So this is why I'm doing this special stream. So yeah, that person dropped some few items for me. I needed some electrolytes. So I got some Gatorades, refreshing.
I resent that. That is not true. I just happen to scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Scrape the stratum corneum. So yeah, so it's another way of saying, oh, I just make him lick my boots once in a while. Let me check something. No, I can't.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah, so now we see the face of the announcer. He has a big mole on his face. Why is his face all cubic? It's weird.
Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Yin Yang.
represents the origin of all things?
Oh.
What the?
Lights were out and something felt like it dropped. Is this where we found the right half of the body?
Blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yep. Fray to free. Lights out and then we felt a thud. Yeah, Iris kind of panicking. Distortion. Oh, she's running into the back. She's very petrified about it. And Mizuki is standing up like, okay. Present. So the present is 6 years later. Yeah, so the present is actually on Mizuki's side. Okay. And okay, we have boss with an umbrella. There's snow falling on the field. Detective in the back. We have police officer. There's the field.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Okay.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Okay.
Notice anything peculiar?
No footsteps. So the field is pristine, but we don't see footsteps. Like, how was the body? How was the body placed?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow.
Yeah.
If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or...
No, we heard a thud, so it was left there. Pluck. Like...
They teleported here.
I wouldn't rule out teleport. This looks like a portal incident. You know, when you one half... Like, it's like a perfect separation from the body. Like, being cut like that from a portal... Not that it's not unheard of. I can see it happening. I can conceive it. Sorry. But... It's the...
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Come, no. At this point, I'll take anything. Anything that would make sense. Teleportation is not a joke. Sorry, field. There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get there? So now we have police officer, inspector... Wait, is that... That's not Kagami. Oh wait, there's only one way to find out. They actually asking me for his name. The inspector is checking something.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Oh my god, it's Kagami! Has the same face mask and the same eyes.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Oh fuck, it's really Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh my god, no, you know what? The joke got old in the last game. Like, and Date had a reason for forgetting his name because he forget his own identity. So he had a memory problem. That's why he was asking for his name. Mizuki does not have that issue, so why should she ask for his name, you know? So how's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples.
Okay. So?
It's being sent to forensics now.
Great.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway.
Okay.
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO, Mr. Furue Jin. Okay.
He was famous until he passed away.
Or was he famous because he passed away? If we found half of his body, it's not,
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Yeah.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Like a ninja? Like a spy? Like, what does she mean? By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department.
Also top secret.
You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Ouch. Seriously? She's a field agent. You've been doing this job back when she was still in high school.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
With you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I'm not gonna play that game. So, this police officer, he was in the first game as well. Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Okay. About the body.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
Okay.
But the body shows up now?
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Okay, so yeah, it was the same as when you were in Okiura Fishery.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
So, a cop from his jurisdiction. So there's a cop in the back, inspector, evidence marker, field. There's the guy in the back, detective. Who are you guys? Introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you.
What's wrong with this guy? He has some sort of brown lips. He has big, squarey sunglasses. He has some short and curly brown-black hair. Ugh. Curly-ass twine guy. He has a little... My god, everything about him says shit. Like... He has brown lips. His mustache, it looks like it's been pencil drawn or smeared on his face. You got doo-doo on your face, man. Sir, you got doo-doo on your face.
Yamazuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sekiba High. The all-girls school, right?
Sekiba High, okay. So it's confirmed. This is 18-year-old Mizuki. And it's 6 years after the first game.
Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's beautiful! So she's no longer Mizuki Okiura, she's Mizuki Date.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
Yeah.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Why that smirk?
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
What do you mean? We have superpowers. We're super strong. We're a perfect agent.
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
Let's check the menu. Okay, now I can access the menu. Okay, access many functions such as file, flowcharts, and options from this menu. This game has autosave, but you can also save the game whenever you want. Yay! If you want to exit the game, you can go back to the title screen from the top menu located on the bottom left. Okay, so this is a weird way to put the menu. It's not left to right. It's like Iba's room, evaluation, performance review. What? Check performance review of police work, check grades and rewards, file, investigation material. And then we have the flowchart. So there's a flowchart just like in the first game. I want to check the flowchart. Flowchart will allow you to check the flow or history and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Yes, just like in the first game. So you are here. So now we have two branches. You have the left side and the right side. 2 out of 10 convert chapter 0 Strange Tale. And then we have a little Aiba doodle. She looks like a water bear. February 10th, Sunday, chapter 0. Evaluation, file, Aiba's room, options. Okay, let's check the files. You know I'm a sucker for files. First thing that I check is always a file. File will allow you to check key terms and information. This will be populated as you progress the story. Person of 6 years ago, person present, appendix, trivia, manual. Person 6 years ago. Nothing for the moment, but they're up to 32 characters. I think they were 32 characters 6 years ago. No, they were 26. So they added 6 more characters. Okay, person in the present. Nothing. 27. Okay. Appendix. Forward. Forward. The document was written for Abyss Investigator. I, an Abyss Office worker, am the author. I've collected... Okay, it's the forward of the appendix. I've collected information for AI balls and selected information that I thought needed additional explanation. This might contain information that you already know, but it is included here just in case. Investigations are dangerous. You might lose your memory due to an accident. You can use this to regain your memory if that happens. So we have Abyss, X-ray vision, Evolver, Forensics, Gandharva. Remark, question mark. That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. In Indian mythology, it is the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense. They do not eat meat, but they are carnal. Carnal, but do not eat meat. What does that mean? They're all about bodies. Jurisdiction. Multiple areas. Explanation. Jurisdiction refers to where an incident happens, at which police office is in charge of that incident. For example, if something happens to Tokorozawa Saitama, oh, in Tokorozawa Saitama, the Tokorozawa station will take care of that incident because it's that jurisdiction. Popo! There we go, Team Popo was the quickest, and your answer is a nickname for police officer. It's meant to be somewhat derogatory. Yeah, it kinda is. Is there more? Oh, because okay, Abyss, we know what it is. X-ray vision, we know what it is. Evolver, we know what it is. Forensics, we know what it is. Alright. Okay, we removed the green. Okay, what's next? More files. Trivia. 61 trivia. Okay. Manual, what's that? Oh, basic information, AI bar. Oh, that must be, yeah, it's the tutorial. Okay. How to find eyeballs. Wait, what's that? Bonus. In the bonus, you can use eyeballs to purchase bonus content. Oh, okay, it's some sort of currency for a bonus. Oh, okay. When your rank increases, content will be added automatically. Clear Somnia with more than a second left. Find hidden eyeballs inside Somnia. Make a selection in Somnia. Raise an eyeball to an adult. Okay. Aiba/Tama's room. In Aiba/Tama's room, you can communicate with your partner. You can ask for life advice and change their outfit. You can change outfits here. Outfits will be applied in Clear Somnia. Oh, okay. So we can actually play with what Aiba or Tama's gonna wear during the Somnian scan. Oh. Outfit will be unlocked as you get a higher evaluation. They can be purchased in the bonus menu by using eyeballs. Life advice. An AI with tons of experience will give you advice on your worries. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So, in Iba's room... Iba's room. This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Nice!
You can hang out as much as you want.
It says, go, I'm bored.
Ugh, I'm bored.
Typical teenager behavior, equating bored with cool.
Okay, dress up. You can change your outfit here. The change outfit will be applied in the clear chapter. Different outfits will be added in the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. It can be purchased by using eyeballs, okay?
Yay! It's dress-up time!
Okay, no outfit. You don't have a costume for this category. You can get custom buds made by trading in eyeballs. Okay, I got it. Head. Tama's
if it looks
hat.
good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Okay, so this is all I got. Body. Reset. Okay, so I got nothing so far. So this is Tama's hat. Okay, inspect closer. Pose. I can zoom in. What's she doing with her finger? Oh, she's drawing something on the board. Oh, and then she spins.
Don't leer at me.
This is a Sailor Moon pose. This is a flight attendant pose. This is her neutral position. Okay. Life advice. An experienced AI would give you advice.
Worried about relationships?
No, that's right, or I'm not human.
Do you like someone?
I have no such person. Yeah, I guess. None at all, or that's right.
What? I guess so. What do you mean, you guess so? Can you imagine what they're thinking if you just guess so? Forcing a relationship because everyone around you is in one? You can't call that true love. Can you risk your life for someone who you guess you love?
Okay.
Can you give them your everything? If you don't have this determination, don't ever say you love someone ever again. Understood?
Okay, that's a good life advice.
Worried about money?
I want 5,000 million, billion, trillion, I want 5 quadrillion yen. No.
I see. Worried about health?
That's right, or they say that too.
Do you take care of your body?
I'm careful what I eat. I don't do anything. I take supplements or I work out.
I see. Taking supplements is a good way to improve your diet. But don't take any fishy supplements with unproven effects. Shady supplements are often documented by government and healthcare agencies.
Yeah.
Do your research. Worried about school?
No, that's right. I live in society.
Really? Worried about relationships?
No, that's right. I'm not human.
I see. Worried about work?
That's right. No, I'm unemployed. I'm a student.
I see. Is it mental?
I'm unmotivated. I want more energy. I hate it all, or no.
Half for one. We are full-time heroes.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, this is a My Hero Academia pun. Because they're going half for one instead of all for one.
Fighting off delinquents and ne'er-do-wells. But don't fall in with that crowd. Absolutely not. So, you want more energy. Sleep 2 hours earlier than usual.
This is awfully good advice. Like, this is a nice way to mess with the AI. They can give you life advice. I like that. I like that a lot. So, okay, we're done playing in Iba's room. We're gonna play with her when we're gonna have more energy. Yeah. Change Iba's costume and receive life counseling. They're not missing. Exit game open bonus menu. No, I don't have any eyeballs. What's this? Eyeballies, the Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. What? If an Eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. There's a built-in Tamagotchi game inside of this game. I have worries. Get a notification when a character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Yes. Turn Eyeballies question notification on. You can get this notification in any scene. Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? Age, infant, name, Eyeballie. Eyeballie, yeah. How do you like your engine to be supplied? Air, supercharger, NA, turbocharger. What are you talking about? I'm gonna say turbocharger. It's roast pork in the paddy fields, ye. Thinking of the next question will wait in 20 minutes. Okay, so she's gonna ask me, okay, brave, loving, impish, and crazy. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna be bothered by another question in 20 minutes. Got it.
Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
You're...
What? You really don't know?
No.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office. MPD?
Detective Ushidera, Special Investigation Office. Audience seat. Empty seats. Empty chairs and empty tables. So...
I haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Yeah.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
So I know as much as you, is that what you're saying?
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say? ...
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said... HB Stadium.
Half body.
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
Yeah.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Oh, iBus Trivia. During investigation, iBus Tama Talk, trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Okay, so she closes her left eye when she uses her smartphone so that she'll get some privacy, which is something that they would never think of doing. There isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? About the Nile message. It's just a bonus feature, you don't need to read it to progress time. Okay. I don't need to read it to progress the game. About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Yeah.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Most likely.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
Well, they like to make us run.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Yeah, probably...
Who could this person of interest be?
So yeah, as you can see, the mask is upside down. Like the eyes are in the middle, the nose is on the nose is actually where the bridge would be between the eyes, and the mouth is on the forehead upside down. But the mask has been built to be upside down. That's what's weird about it.
And why did she try to kill you?
Boss, why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special.
No.
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Studio Devita.
There's also a QR code you can actually read. It's called Free to Free. I have no idea what does it mean. Free to free. To free what? And phrase, it's a weird verb. Like, a fray usually refers to a group, a pack. But basically it says assemble to liberate. Is that what they're trying to say? It's weird.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Yeah.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Terror, as the one who tears.
Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
She explained it for me, Iba. Regarding terror, tear has two meanings. Tear as in tears, like tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear or tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. Will you help me investigate this case?
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at the High.
Go to school.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
Yeah, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Pretty sure, yeah.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
About Date.
Why? What is it?
Oh, they're showing us the old photo of Date. Not how he looks now, but how we remember him as. As in, spoiler from the first game, this is Date inside of Saito's body.
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What explosion?
And has been missing ever since.
Huh?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
What explosion?
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
With Ritsuko, the receptionist.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
She's not giving her the puppy dog eyes, she's like doing the poor kitty stuck in the cold, trapped in the box face. I'm cold, please give me shelter. Or Wi-Fi, that would be fine. Boss, ... Mizuki's still going at it.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
Nothing dangerous, nothing illegal. Got it.
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
She's my direct superior now. Yay! Oh, was this entrance? It's where the spectators enter. There's another green. Oh, the red tape. But it's more like regulation line. And the holographic boundary line. Okay, so we're done talking with the people. Let's actually check the body. Evidence marker. It's an evidence marker. Okay, let's check the body. X-ray.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray?
Yes.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Wow, you don't want to see the dick cut in half?
In that case, how's this?
Okay, so this is a zoom-in X-ray of the body. So yeah, it's verily cut in half, like down to the vertebrae. The vertebrae are cut in half, the brain is cut in half, the heart is cut in half. Like, this is like perfectly cut in the middle.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
And there's nothing on the ground. No depression either.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
Okay.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
9 hours? But the right half is 6 years old.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
So did the right half time travel 6 years ago?
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Okay.
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body.
No bruises.
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Oh.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
That's another mystery.
What do you mean?
Because usually blades leave marks.
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
Even if it's cut with water, it leaves some cuts, marks.
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Yeah, like I said, not pressurized water, not a laser. It's like cut from a subatomic level, like the electron lengths were cut on the molecules at the perfect center of the body. So this is like pinpoint, accurate, godlike accuracy.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Yeah.
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
So he wasn't bled out. So where did the blood go?
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Yeah, the ground didn't soak any of the blood.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
He was killed at some other location, the blood was drained, and then pluck. His body was cut at a molecular level about 9 hours ago. This is Ushidera. This is Boss. You have a nice skeleton, Boss. Hello. Nice boots. Oh, corpse face.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous, and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita, and now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Yeah, you too, huh? Oh, Aiba just popped in her AI view.
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Alright, so we're gonna speculate with Aiba here. What if he was still alive with just the left half? What if the body was frozen? What if the right and left half belong to different people? What if Jin has a twin brother? Those all are stupid questions. I don't want to answer any of them. And I'm stuck.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, judging from the X-ray, even the vertebrae were cut in half.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on, but This case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in the Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
There's an explosion again. There it is.
And
Fuck.
due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
So something happened to Date, and Aiba doesn't know either because she lost her memories as well.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time.
Ryuki was on the case?
I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Oh.
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, marble? Map and movement. Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Use map to use the map of destination to choose destination. Okay. So we can leave. Oh, let's check. Is it talking about it myself things? Yes.
Worried about school?
Oh, I'm a baby.
Huh? Do you really even have any worries?
That's right. Is it bad if I don't have any? I'm worried about having no worries.
What are you saying? What? Are you bored?
Well, I'm bored. Do I look bored? I guess I'm bored spending time while bored is life.
Huh? If you weren't bored, you wouldn't come here. Therefore, you are bored. There is no doubt about it. Your wide-open mouth screams you are bored.
Aiba, tell me something that will get me excited.
Aiba, tell me something that will get me excited.
If you image search the word insect, you will be bouncing off the walls with excitement.
No, that's only you. Okay. Here. I need to go check my eyeball lead. What do you think of AI? Amazing, scary, useful, or difficult? Not really. Next question in 20 minutes. So brave, 4, loving, 2, impish, 4, crazy, 2. What's open album? Organism, newborn and squishy. Curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. Okay, the album will be for later on. Okay. New information. I'll check that later. Map. Golden Yokocho. Let's go. Are we switching to Ryuki or? Okay, back to the studio 6 years ago. Mizuki's trying to calm Iris down. Boss is standing next to the body. And there's also the investigators. Moma's there. Sudera is there. So now I'm Ryuki now. So does that mean that if I go check, this is Tama's room? Yeah, right now I'm with Tama. So let's check Tama for a bit. Curious about her. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little
closer.
Mr. Date is a real great investigator.
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive. Just like his package.
What? So yeah, Tama has a nice design. She looks older than Aiba for some reason. She has big thighs, strong hips. I think I heard somewhere that somebody told the character designer the definition of thick, like THICC, and he tried to reproduce that in with a character design, and that bring us Tama. So let's dress her up, see what we can. Costume are not available for previously clear scenes. Scenes available 2 out of 10. Okay.
Cosplay is good too.
Yeah, she's a big no outfit. Tama's hat? No. Okay, let's remove the Tama hat.
Yeah, looks good.
Body. Oh, okay.
Worried about school?
I live in the society.
Not so. Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
You're messing around, right? Worried about money?
No.
Yes. Worried about health?
They say that too.
Is your image on your mind?
I want to be prettier, I'm hairy, I want to be scarier. I've given up already.
I see. Should I even ask about anything?
Please listen, it's dire, please leave me alone, it's not like that.
I guess that's possible. Then tell me. See. Got it. Go to the hospital first thing tomorrow. I can't help you with that.
Okay, so let's see. This is line formation, a holographic boundary line. Yeah, big camera. It's a big camera. Camera with a tripod. Mizuki, her name. What are you doing? Do you know the victim?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Ah, Reika. On the cabaret club. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date, she's 6th grader. Her name?
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Tama's trivia. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. No, that is just a hunch. Are you okay? Iris,
does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
You know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world! But only half of his body was able to make it through.
Yes!
That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
She's trembling. Moma!
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Oh, so the Yakuza A is Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name.
Shinpei Wagai.
He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
No.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Okay. Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Moma Kumakura. Hey, Inspector. Ask his name.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Why? Because of Date?
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
How's this investigation on the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
Oh.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
And you stand too close to the body. Stop contaminating with the crime scene with your stupid DNA.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Too late for that.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Police officer. About the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Any new intel?
Please! Don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Here you go. All might, half might instead of all might.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
All for all. Yeah, half for all. One for all. Oh, wait. It's half for one and one for half. It's supposed to be half for one. All for one, one for all.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
No, I'm just quoting My Hero Academia again.
I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Sorry. Police officer from the jurisdiction. Detective, Introduce myself.
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it.
Yeah, because this is your job.
Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
Oh! So I wasn't wrong. 23 years old. So that means that in 6 years he's gonna be 29. Kurito Ryuki.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Graduated university at 21. Oh.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Why is everybody saying that?
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Shut up. You're jealous. You just think that Boss is hot even though she's like 40-something.
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
The marathons. Ah ha 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 ha.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
No need to say it, Tama.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Nope.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Uchidera, major crimes. But now he became, in 6 years he's gonna be affected to special cases. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Question mark?
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Time travel.
No?
Time of death. I want to know time of death on the right side of the body because the left side is still fresh, like...
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
40 hours ago! The other was 9. It's as if it came into the future first, then in the past later. But a day and a half later. This makes even less sense.
Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Okay. They both have different time of death. The left side is February 10th, 6 years into the future at 12. This is February 9th at 6. At 6 in the 40. Oh. This is even worse. This is mind-boggling. This is mind-boggling. I feel like I want to take notes.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
Huh.
There's no such...
By a line. By a molecular line. A molecular blade.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
Oh no?
The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Wait. What does that mean? The connection between the molecules weren't severed, but the structure of the molecule itself. Oh, okay. It's what I think. It's like the electron link between the atoms that's been cut, not what connects the molecule with another molecule, which is the inter. Like this is the difference between intermolecular and intramolecular. Intra, it's what keeps the molecule as such, and inter, it's what connects one molecule with another. Okay, they're gonna explain it. Okay, so this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond. Yes, okay, that's what I've been saying. And intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules with one another themselves. Okay, so intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, here's the intramolecular bond that's been cut. Wow! Jinfuro's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. Okay, so that's it for science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. So yeah, I should have put the content warning. You're gonna learn shit in this game. So right now, it connects with all that I know. Fair. What in the world happened at 6 yesterday? Oh, it's time for the... No, not yet. Maybe soon. Oh, 15 seconds. I'm 15 seconds too early for the question. I was kind of anticipated. What weather do you like? Sunny day, rainy day, snowy day, windy day? Sunny! Feels goody! Okay, so loving +3, brave +1, impish +1, crazy +2. I became a child. Tell me more, EA. So he's now a child. His name is Mizuki. Brave 5, loving 5, impish 5, crazy 3. Okay, next question in the 20 minutes. So okay, now I can transform into a child with intense bravery irrationally beats up villain and middle-aged man by swinging her metal pipe lobes at the rabbit. Okay, so now I became Mizuki. So first I become Aiba, and then I became Mizuki. And then I can evolve either left or right. Interesting. Then I can reset her and choose another path. Because iBook can... So that's why it says photo album. They show us all the possibilities. Inspector, do you know the victim?
Jinfuroe? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Yeah.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Why would somebody kill him? Oh, the sign.
Fray to free?
Yeah, what about fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
You can actually read the QR code. It's gonna send you to a real YouTube video, and I believe we'll see it. Fight for freedom, huh? Contestant seat. 3 spots for the contestant. Monitor. It's a monitor for watching the contestant. Boss. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho.
Kabuki-cho. Ma.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
And this is where we replace her.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
Which is me.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Oh. Oh. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Oh, okay.
What? Me?
I know this case is a bit dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Come on.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
That? About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Boss, I report directly to her. Is there something I didn't do? Oh, the host. This guy. Komeiji podium. It's a podium used by the host. Big monitor, it's a big monitor. His name?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Komeiji, I think.
Andy's.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Yoneharu Enda. Yeah, Andy's like in Peru. Like the chain of mountain.
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Yeah, he looks like mediocre comedy.
And I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why is Tama so angry at us? It's like... I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea that was a sensitive subject. Yeah, sometimes she would just blow a fuse. Where am I? No, about that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
The camera should have been running? Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Oh! So basically, it's their Twitch channel. Their Twitch channel is basically Amabi TV, and every day they stream for 6 hours, and they bring everyday people to answer trivia for 6 hours.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Where's the staff at the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Where am I? Where am I?
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
Oh, we're in Roppongi. Okay. Minato.
It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
A rental studio, nice. It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier, Andy's Komeiji. So they really want me to ask about sign. It's a show sign says face to face. Am I missing anything? Do I really need to harass? Oh, what's this? Cattle. It's a pot on top of the long desk. Long table. It's a long table. They really want me to harass. Oh, door. A heavy door. Oh, what's this? Corpse face. X-ray.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Okay. Moving closer.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Huh. Well, it's like it's poorly drawn. The X-ray is kind of crappy. Like if we're to trust this X-ray, his teeth are all messed up. So yeah, nose cavity. Her last cervical vertebrae looks pointy as hell.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Okay.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
After that, remove a tooth. After that, and then you just...
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. He's also an executive at several IT firms.
29, January 48, 29, CEO of Music Food Co. Limited.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. Consultation companies, and his columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
From the back of the head? His temporal region. What happened to his hair? Is there some sort of hole?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
What did they put in the back of his head?
In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Okay, so the left side is perfectly fine, but the right side's been hit in the back of the head. So that's probably how he got captured, and then he was cut alive.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Yeah.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Oh, internet connection is back.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
A ViewCube instead of YouTube.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Okay. So let's see the video. So yeah, this is actually the YouTube video we saw when you scanned the QR code. Free. So this is it. Okay, I didn't want to talk during the video because basically it's a series of image made from a computer, but we're talking 90s computer, like when they started to make fractals and stuff like that. They tried to make demos. They're trying to make art. They made old video. It's like it kind of spooky, but it's like it's a series of nonsensical image made with human mannequin. There's seems to be a lot of connections towards the eyes, the hand, and the breaking apart of the head and of the mind. And the body being tear apart in different ways, like a ball being crushed, and the mannequin is breaking it like it's made of a porcelain. I'm not impressed. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I don't think it's like in what's it called? Like in The Ring, like, you know, the VHS message with many different images were actually clues as to where the girl was buried. So I don't think the video looks like it's been cursed. Ryuki ...
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Everybody's turning into a blue people. Then there's like Japanese. So basically this is Japanese. No, this is Mandarin. But this is very heavy kanji. And Ryuki seems to be having a bad trip. Everybody's turning blue, like in Danganronpa, and there's there's a breakthrough in through the Matrix. There's a glitch, and there's a lot of Japanese characters, monochromatic color. Like, it looks like a reference to the Matrix. Like, look at this. Like there's leather coming from the ground. Ryuki, like something is wrong inside Ryuki's mind. Like it's short-circuiting. I don't know what happened to him, but poor guy. Poor guy. And now it subsides.
Are you okay?
He looks tired. ...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no, his face looks like he hasn't been sleeping. He's unrested.
Don't worry about me.
And now the body explodes and turns into fire. Iris covers her ears. Mizuki's with her. Momo is like, whoa. Fuck. The body, half the body spontaneously combusts for no reason. No more proof. Well, we gotta use this half. Team Zero Escape presents. Oh, this is the title cue card. Okay, we see some cute cutscene. Tama, Aiba. Some characters I haven't met before. Who the fuck is this guy? Looks like a giant mascot. Senario, Kotaro, Uchikochi. Oh, Aiba's in the game, but in his own body. That must be a flashback. Character design, Yusuke Kozaki. Music composer, Keisuke Ito. Producer, Yasu Izuka. Ota is there as well. Computer! Director, Akira Okada. Tomy. Purple split into red and blue. Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, and the Nirvana is in capital letter. The last A of Nirvana is in capital letter because it's lowercase Nirvana, capital letter at the end, and then Initiative to make AI. Get it? Now we're at Golden Yokocho. Still snowing.
Oh,
the place changed.
It's Brahman.
Brahman. Okay, so it's not marble. So he's at Brahman, which probably is Indian bar. Like the place changes in 6 years. Like Golden Yokocho, the gate is different. The signs are all more neon-y.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah, it's a bar that serves Indian food. The guy is drunk. Oh, got a notification. What manja topping do you like? Mochi, ebi, pepperoncino, or cheese? Manja, what's manja? I'm gonna try pepperoncino. First time I heard E, let's try it sometimes E. Crazy. Okay, so I got points for crazy. So now it's 6666666. Okay, next question. There's a Ganesha picture.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Okay, now we're back with Mizuki.
Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Yeah, that's why Apu in The Simpsons had a Ganesha statue in his convenience store. Blackboard menu. A list of recommended dishes. Picture of Ganesha. Table. It's a table. Menu. This is the menu. Mugs are on the table. There's like 1, 2, 3. He's been drinking. He's on his 6th beer. This is Ryuki. Where's Jenny? No, wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Wake him up again.
Hey, I said wake up. Oh, look, a porno mag.
Nah. It didn't work for him because he's not Date.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Ryuki.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
She's going for the Oni-chan, the little sister.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Oh, it fucking works. Oh my god. The Emoto is working for him. He has a little sister fetish.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
Yuck.
What?
Right down the middle.
About where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man?
Genny, not Jenny. Okay, Genny with the G, but it's pronounced like a hard G. Genny.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Okay, we saw him in the intro. It looks like a weird mascot. Gen Ishiagane. He's looks like a very strong dude with a weird mascot face. That's not his real face. He's wearing a baseball cap, like a little boy cap. I'm not even sure if he's human, because that looks like his face, but it could be a mask.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Okay.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
That's the owner? It doesn't look Indian to me. Fusion restaurant? Fuse what with what? Indian with
He
what?
runs it all by himself without hiring any help.
Damn,
Where
son.
could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
About the HB case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
Okay.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wing sinking?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Ouch!
He is quite intoxicated.
That's 4 times the limit.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Oh, he went crazy.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Oh.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
Let's hope so. but he's holding half the story.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. for his own sake, too.
Like, we're trapped because he's holding half the story, but if solving the case might heal his trauma, how are we gonna get his part of the...
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Okay. Alright, first sync. Let's go to Abyss HQ. We don't have a car. So there's not gonna be a room. Cause yeah, she's too young to drive a car. Abyss HQ, February 10th, Sunday, 23 o'clock, 11 p.m. Alright, we're gonna sync. The room hasn't changed. Pewter is here. The dome is still here. Monitor on. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Monitor off. There's nothing being displayed. Chair, binder to binder here. Chair, it's a chair. Locker, steel shelves. Steel cabinet, there's something like a facial roller inside. Facial roller? Bronze tube style monitor.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Ring.
Creepy girls.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl?
It's the same.
Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Is one make a copy of the cursed tape?
Either way, it's creepy.
Sig machine. The Sig machine can be seen through the window. Locker.
I'm still here.
What?
I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Cleaning lady is still in the locker. There's a locker in the corner of the room. Door. That's the doorway. Pewter. About Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Yeah.
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
She's at mall. About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th.
But the body died on February 9 of 6 years ago.
What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
She's removing eye buff from her eye socket. No,
left eye.
Oh, she lost her left eye in the explosion. She was there too.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Thank you for reminding me.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Yeah, we're gonna swap bodies, I know.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
The same noise. It's gonna be the same animation as we dive into Ryuki's mind. Kinda, yeah. It's a little bit different. It's with Mizuki's color though, but it's the same fractal animation. Oh, not that song again! As you shall be bathed in light. The invincible arrow.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Terrible.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Shrimp!
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Out of nowhere? It's the interrogation room. Yeah, it's the cameras, the chair, the seats. His Somnium is an interrogation
Mizuki,
room.
Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No, well, okay, I'll take it, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Yeah, not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
In Somnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
Okay, so now we're playing with a mirror.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah, more effects. She's looking from the sky. She's scanning the place. Woo! Breaks her eyes. Mental lock number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Okay, 3 locks. Dispel Ryuki's hallucination and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucination, helping overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed normal, interaction times normal, retry count 3.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay. Mental lock. By unlocking mental lock, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. Remember the case. Remind them of the The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left on the screen. Make sure you work towards these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
In Somnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it. Look into L3. In the lock info, you can find the objective, depths, and keys. When stuck in the Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Oh, so this is new. Current location. So this is the map. Okay, we see the sync progress. So... Okay, so this is gonna cause a split in the flowchart. One is gonna be remember the case, and the other remind them of the Chinese character. Check the map. Using the navigation feature, you will display the direction and distance of things that you can investigate to help you explore. With the things you want to inspect, by pressing square, you can set a waypoint. Okay, so this is Iba. Here we have question mark and another question mark. So we have the chair and the mirror. Also, there's no timer here. I don't see a time. Chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Iba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Iba do many different actions. Sit or stand. That'll give me an eyeball if I choose. Oh,
it's a folding chair.
What's key? Oh, Somnium rules and sub. Okay, so there are 5 keys. Okay. I'm gonna try the mirror first. Two-way mirror.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Break it. Who is the most beautiful person of this world? I'm gonna break that.
Let's do it. Huh?
Oh!
It went through.
My punch went through.
Oh no. My hand is gone.
Oh no, I lost a hand.
Iba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
5 eyeballs gained. Yay. Okay, so...
It is a two-way mirror.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's Konami!
Kagami!
Ah!
No, it isn't.
Got 5 eyeballs.
It's a folding chair.
Sit or stand? I'm gonna stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
5 eyeballs. Okay, so now I got a new message from Ibali. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, Iyengar yoga, hot yoga, or field yoga? I'm gonna go hot yoga. I heard it's hot, E. Not good for relaxation, E. Brave points. Next question in 20 minutes. Got 15 eyeballs.
It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
Okay, this is weird. We're hallucinating now. Oh, now we can see Ryuki on the other side of the table.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You can check how much progress you made in SOMNIUM by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the SOMNIUM. Current location, unlock, next lock. Okay. Tell me about the HB case. Slap him awake or appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Explosion.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Yeah. Now it disappeared. More progress.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit? What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh. Oh shit, we're being sick as well. We're on Ryuki's side. Oh, this is Aiba's residence. Oh, this is they intersync with each other. This is Tama. Holy fuck.
Huh? This is...
There's a merry-go-round horse on the sofa. There's a stew.
Mr. Date's house.
15 eyeball gain. So yeah, they're syncing with each other. Wow. Inspect 0 second.
What is this? Soup?
Stew.
The culprit's name.
I don't know, or I know.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh. So now we're back in...
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Okay, now this is another part of the Somnium. The room changed. We're outside. There's a lot of debris. There's a lot of reticule raining. They're all purple and yellow. Oh, so we went left. Can't remember the name. There's another lock. Okay, so we choose the path of remembering the HB case. Mental lock, remember the case. Okay. So if I chose I know the culprit is, would have unlocked the Chinese character. Remember the next target, close in on Ryuki. Mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in the Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki. Explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. Okay.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
Okay, he's having a blue aura.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room is slower. But that is not the case now.
Oh, okay, so now we're on time now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
So when we were messing around in the interrogation room, there was no time passing. Now there is.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
What?
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Oh right, he was brought to jail for his association with the serial killer. Yeah. He was being accomplice, so he got out of jail.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks or when an action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds. Tutorial can be checked from menu, under file, under manual. 30 eyeball gain.
Oh?
100 eyeball gain. Wow! Okay, so... Ryuki was over there. So let's try here. No.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Yep. Okay, I got selection of fires. Look, this fire. Torch.
It's a torch.
Breathe in, inspect, or breathe out. We're gonna check, breathe out.
Wow.
The flame expands.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... #1 key found.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Oh.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Ah, okay. Your keys are crucial to reach the depth of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. In the lock info, you can find the objective depth and keys. Got 5 eyeballs. Rule number 1. Your key streams is struck by the shadows. The shadows are something.
It's a torch.
Inspect.
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Ryuko's dream is struck by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay, I got the full key now.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Okay, the shadow. Okay, so everything has a single aspect, so they're missing something. So this fire is not hot.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams.
Ah.
So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual, predictable fashion.
So if we breathe in... Okay, so
a
let's
brazier.
see. Breathe in or if we breathe out, they extend the fire. Wait, let me check the key. Yeah, the shadows are always missing a single aspect. Breathe out. This one does nothing.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real? A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Oh shit! The other!
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Alright, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Whoops. Ah! The brazier got small and stuck into the nose again.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Oh, it worked!
Huh? Deja vu?
It worked!
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
In progress!
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Yeah.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, meow, hidden eyeballs in the dream world, there are always 5, mumble mumble. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, so I found one already, there's 5 more eyeballs somewhere. Is that one? No, it's the thing that got knocked down. Oh fuck, I lost some time. Walking, fuck. Fuck it, let's talk to Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me!
Poor torture soul. Oh, he's reacting again.
We're trapped in this space again.
Now there's 2 more of them.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay, so now he's alright, red. Some progress, okay. Key number 2, Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank. This one has a hole in his body. Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Inspect, puke, drink. Oh, there's gonna be a timey. Inspect.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol.
Yeah.
Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
Right.
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
Thank you, Pewter.
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Yeah, 3. Timey is a time item. They cannot be obtained by selecting certain options. Timey can only be used to make selection and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain one, you have 3. The oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, so you should try to use them aggressively. Yes. Thank you, game. Say it for the people dumb. Louder for the dumb people in the back. They are meant to be used. Okay, so this is a timey 20.
It's brandy.
Use a timey to reduce time consumed by this choice. Puke or drink? I'm gonna use this one. Do I select it? Oh, it's used. Okay, now it's used. So I'm gonna drink it.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Straight from the bottle. Aiba is enjoying herself too much. Go, 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 go.
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
Hello.
You okay?
Oh yeah, she's feeling.
Mizuki, can you pet me?
I would.
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Now she's gonna cry.
I was bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You can't. You can't. You need special authorization and confirmation for self-destruct.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets. And
You have 4 minutes remaining.
okay, so this is the evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Inspected, shoot Ryuki or shoot yourself. I'm gonna use my alpha timey to shoot myself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
On the temple, like personal tree, please.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba!
Oh, it worked.
Aiba!
No.
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
Lady?
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Lady?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Yeah, it worked. For some reason, it worked.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Cause yeah, he had that thought too of shooting himself. Burn my tread.
Ryuki!
He's not gonna do it.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Sorry. But you're right, it won't.
Are these feet?
Blue feet. And they disappear.
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Somebody died on the explosion. Somebody close to him died in the explosion. And he runs away. Remember. Mental lock 2. Close in on Ryuki. Remember. ... Remember Mori. Memento Mori. Okay, target get Ryuki. Okay, got it. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regret and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay, what skill can defeat an old man? Sioninage, Yokoshio Gatame, Osotogari, or Tomoe Nage? I have no idea what any of this means. I'm gonna say Seoi Nage. Seoi Nage. Okay, I'm brave again. $220 eyeballs, nice. Okay, map. Where do I need to go? Here?
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Yeah. Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. You can retry 1 point to go back 1 point, 2 points to go back 2, 3 points to go back 3. If you fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. If you don't have time, we recommend you use it. Ryuki B. This must be Ryuki A upstairs. So let's talk to Ryuki B.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself. ...
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine.
He's rubbing. She's rubbing like crazy.
Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regret and he's in denial.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Okay. Ryuki A.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Okay, this guy's crazy. Kick him, agree with him, or inspect. Gonna use my... not this one. This one. Half-timey to kick him!
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Yes! Punch through his body.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
I did nothing wrong.
Okay, so since he's still in denial, let's agree. Perform action without using timey. Yes.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
Denial.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not...
Ah, okay. Now
it's
he's
all
back.
my fault. Which is why I needed to do something.
Okay, that shadow was in denial.
All right, our plan worked.
Oh, I see.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Oh, he's not forgiving himself.
Never!
Oh, this is better than Persona, by the way. Oh, progress!
The fire. There's no going back.
So this is the last memory lock.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. There's this and this. There's supposed to be more hidden eyeballs around here. Brazier, brazier. What's different in this one? Two protagonists. It's we have the mystery can only be solved by seeing the story from two different perspectives. That's the first difference. The second one is we got some keys. So I got 2 keys that are completed. So basically, those are kind of the rules of Somnium. So usually we found those rules ourselves, we made the connection ourselves. Now the game is helping us do those connections. So now we have Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. This is the first key. And the second key is Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regret and it is in denial. And I don't know what the other 3s are, but right now this is enough for the tutorial to get a grasp of what's happening. Because he's been in charge of the investigation and there's been some sort of accident. He knows some stuff, but he wants to forget. He drowns himself into alcohol, and he had some suicidal tendencies. And well, we're trying to dispel the hallucination and try to bring him back into sharing what he knows with us. Because we found half a body 6 years ago, and the second half only came in 6 years later, and the other half was still fresh. Both half of the bodies do not have the same time of death, so we kind of suspect time travel. And the half are separated at the intramolecular level, which is the electrons that binds the atom together to make the molecules. That's where that's where it was cut. And usually this bond is stronger than what connects the molecule into together that assembles. So it's not like it's been cut. It's weird how the molecules are cut. So this is where we need to go. Pick up 38 seconds. It's a new story as well, and the main character is Mizuki. So we're still with Aiba.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
So this is a new main character. He has also an AI, which is Aiba's little sister called Tama. And we play as Mizuki. Aiba is with Mizuki now.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
So this is weird. He was in the rubble, but now he's handing a hand. So where was he? Dropped rubble. So something happened at the cathedral. It caved in. There was a fire, and there was a body trapped. Okay, we got Ryuki. The Somnium has been complete. Awaken! And there's also a currency that we can use for bonus. We can actually dress up Aiba and Tama. 30 eyeball gain. You see, this is the currency that we have. We started at 0, and performance result determination, we get 500 more eyeballs. And we get a trophy. And also we got reverse sync, because since we were syncing with this guy, we got reverse sync in it for a while, and he asked us if we knew who the culprit was, and Ryuki, we had the choice to say yes. But since we have no idea, we're going through one path. We have an option of going back and taking the other path. So now we're on Ryuki's side. We're waking up. So here's on the menu. We have 765 eyeballs. That's what we won with one Somnium. I can exit the game and buy the bonus menu shit, but we're not gonna do that. There's an evaluation here, performance review. I haven't checked that out yet because I think it wasn't available. Like basically it's your performance. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked with your inspection rank will go up. Higher ranks earns better prices. So I got determination for the first Somnium. Mizuki, Chapter 0. Clear Ryuki Somnium, wake from your dream, achieve enlightenment. And today's date, July 20th, 2022 at 6:43 p.m. The player data, C3, 1 star. So probably would have got a rank C2, C1, then B3, B2, B1, then A3, A2, A1, and probably S. There's more page of that, 2, 3, 4, 5 page. 48 rankings, evaluations. So here's another thing that's new. Now we're gonna go into Tama's room. This is one of the things that I love. You can mess with the AI. So basically, like since Ryuki has some sort of trauma, yes, he needs some psychological assistance.
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
Tama also there to.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
The iBot is still with the original host. By original host, do you mean Date? No, Date has been gone missing. There's been an explosion 6 years ago, which is after the first game, which make iBot disappear and which make Mizuki lost her left eye. So coincidentally, since that accident, Aiba has no recollection of what happened either because she was kind of shut down. And now Mizuki is partnered with Aiba. So yeah, I haven't bought any...
Cosplay is good too.
Yeah, all I got is Tama's hat. So I cannot cosplay much with her. Yeah, Dante vanish. Dante vanish. So life advice.
Worried about relationships?
So basically, we play 20 questions with an AI, and then she's gonna give us a life advice depending on what we answered. So worried about relationship, you can say no, yes, or I'm not human. I'm gonna say this.
Yes. You like someone.
I'm gonna say that's right.
Ah. That's unfortunate. I wanted to introduce you to someone. He's an inspector at HQ. Oh, you're a guy? That's okay. I think he goes both ways. Worried about health?
That's right, Nor, they say that too. I'm gonna say yes.
Yes. Should I even ask about anything?
It's dire, it's not like that, or please leave me alone.
Ah. Is your image on your mind?
I want to be skinnier, I want to be prettier, or I've given up already.
I guess that's possible. Do you treat your body well?
I work out, I care for what I eat, I don't do anything, I take supplements.
Yeah, something like that. Are you sick?
My you-know-what is, my body is okay, it's pretty bad, or my stomach is... I have COVID, so I'm gonna say it's pretty bad.
Ah, I see. I can't let that slide. You consulted a doctor, right? Then I can't help you. All I can do is give you some solace. I'll be waiting, so come back whenever.
So yeah.
Worried about money?
I want 5 quadrillion yen.
Huh? You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Oh.
So please stay by my side. Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
So yeah, let's try the data. We have new characters. Persona character 6 years ago, Persona present day appendix. So Persona 6 years ago, Mizuki's back. Mizuki, female, age 12, 6th July, 6th grader, likes Tokonsu, Monja, Eel, Metal Pipe, and Iris. Dislike raw fish and perverts. Skill martial arts, everything. Hobbies raising Cleon, collecting the rabbit merch. Overview: her father and mother Rinju Kiora and Shoko Nadami have passed away. She has been adopted by Kanabe Date and uses his last name. Because look, Mizuki Date, not Mizuki Okiura. She sometimes assists Date when she needs fighting power. Gets on with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. So we have Ryuki, this is the new guy. Kuruto Ryuki, sex male, age 23. 6 years ago he was 23, right now he's 29. Date of birth 18 of October. A beast special agent, likes justice, duty, and loyalty and Date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and demotions. Hobbies: collecting convertibilina marca. No idea what it is. Skills: parkour and gun fu. A highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in his high school. Yo! What kind of a backstory is that? So now we have Tama. Tama, sex female, according to settings, age 0. Well, yeah, she's newly born. She's 6 months old. A date of birth, April 30th. Profession: investigation assistant. Likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, and AD1D. AE10D1F. What's that? It looks like a group. Dislike dense people, dishonest people, and bad liars. Hobbies: watches comedy videos, standing, and horse racing. Okay, so this is why she was... she threw a fit when we were dissing comedians. Skill: bondage, wax play, and spanking. An overview: eyeball. An autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering info, connecting to network and database, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. So basically she has the same function as Aiba, because she's under the same model. We have Boss. Boss is here. Shizue Kuranushi. We learned that in the first game. She's 43! And 49 in 6 years in the future. Sex female. Birthday 21st of December. Oh, she's born under the winter solstice. Commander of Abyss. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriend, her superiors at HQ. Hobby: frequently hosts clubs in Kabukicho. Skills: finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. That didn't change. Ryuki's direct superior as well as Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cunning as a fox. And Iris is here. We saw Iris Sagan. I never seen what Iris looks like in the future though. Profession: Sekibahai, senior internet idol. Like singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki and friends. Dislike scary people. Hobby: singing, dancing, game commentary. Runs really fast. An internet idol affiliated with Lemniscate. Her idol name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She has tons of close friends like Mizuki, Kizuna, Amame, and Ota. Amame has been named a lot. MoMA. 48. Chairman of Kumakura family. Likes Chivalry, Gandhi, Puff Puff, and Aset. Yes. Dislike old custom, unreasonable tradition. He likes watching Aset's video, collecting Aset merch. Yeah, that tracks. Skills: shooting, slay of hands, beatboxing. Beatboxing? Okay. The leader of a Yakuza group trying to clean up their act. That being said, he's also connected to the Kurdo underbelly, has access to information that even the police don't know. Yeah, it's true. So Shinpei is actually his underling. This Shinpei is Yakuza A. Shinpei Wagai, male, 24, former Kumakura, likes ass, erotic novel, and his boss. Dislike police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. Big brother with the big B is Aniki. Hobbies, training dogs and video editing. Skills, squinting really hard to see through the censorship. He was once a Kumakura but recently left the group. When Jin Furue's body was found at Studio Vita, he was sitting in the contestant seat with Moma. That's true. So Komeiji, that's the game host. Be careful, his character design looks weird as fuck. I warned you. Komeiji is his stage name. His full stage name is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. 6 male, 46 comedian. Likes Ferris wheel, things that spin, bow ties and family. Dislikes Odin, super hot baths, electric shocks, spicy food, and pie. He dislikes pie for some reason. Probably because his face is a cube. Hobbies, game commentary, short clip submission, survival game. Skill, quizzes, one-liners, self-proclaim. Yeah, he's a quiz king turned comedian. His stage name is Andy's Komeiji. He has made some TV appearances but isn't very successful. His money troubles led to a divorce from his wife, and he now lives with his son Shoma. So yeah, basically he streams on their equivalent of Twitch, a 6-hour quiz show, and he invites regular people. I don't know if it's every day, but yeah, it's filmed at a rental place. It's a rental studio made for streaming. And we have Jin. Oh, this is the victim, Jim Furue. This is the guy that we found in half. We found the rat half of his body 6 years ago. Jin Furue, 6 male, 29. Likes unknown, dislikes unknown, hobbies unknown, skills unknown. CEO of Music Food Corporation Limited. He held high position at various other enterprises. He's an IT expert. He was also a writer and had released some of his essays to the media. His right half was found at Studio Vita. There was a power outage, and when the lights came on, his right half of the body was on the floor with a sign that says "Fray to Free" with a QR code. So 6 present. Jin is not there. We have Mizuki. So this is Mizuki now. As you can see, Aiba is on her left eye. Mizuki Date, female 18. This likes Evolver MC. Dislikes raw fish and porno mag collectors. Raising, okay, so that doesn't change. Skills, beating up bad guys, motorcycle riding. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired by an Abyss specialization by boss. So yeah, she's on her last month of high school. She's about to graduate. She has no longer any classes. Graduation is a formality with her. But yeah, she's using all her time to work as a special agent. And yeah, the reason why she's been hired as a special agent was basically because of her super strength, combative skills, and her syncing abilities. She's compatible with a lot of people, which is a prerequisite. If you want to sync to people, you have to be compatible, you know. And we have Aiba, age 12, 9th November, investigation assistant, insect, spiders, crustacean, AOF 5, and 5301B63F. Okay, whatever that is. Dislikes passing I am not a robot test on website. She struggles with those. Hobby, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Natos Mobot with advanced AI. She was in the shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with her investigation. She does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. By that we mean the explosion. I have no idea what's going on either. Then we have Ryuki again. Hobbies, drinking to oblivion. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago, he was already mentally unstable, but it got worse. He knows something important about the HB case, but won't share. Then we have Pewter, Futa Amanoma, 43. Likes multiple of 16 for some reason. Likes chairs, Tokoroten Amore. Dislike box, cats, conservative, and cyclops. Likes playing with machines, collecting doujins, playing for... yeah. That checks. Because he's gay. Of course he collects doujins. Skills, building models, imitating vuvuzelas. Ugh, okay, Abyss engineer and mechanic. His main job is operating, maintaining the sick machine to create the eyeballs. Aiba and Tama. He got his clothes off E-Arbor. Not eBay, E-Arbor. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Pewter is out of jail. He got out of jail. He's an ex-convict. He's still hired. I mean, there was probably a trial, and since he was... He kind of worked with the culprit, but probably they felt like he was forced to do things he didn't want to do, but still had to do it. So he went to jail, but they didn't say for how long. But it's between 1 and 6 years. So I guess it's fair. And we're not gonna check the others. Oh, and there's also this mini game. I got a Tamagotchi. Would you believe it? It started as a baby, and then I make it grow to... Oh shit! What did I answer? Mizuki EA. Oh, okay. Mizuki Aiba. Okay, so it started as an Aiba, and then she became a Mizuki. So, depending on what my choice is gonna be, she's asking me questions. Depending on what I'm gonna answer, she's gonna evolve. So, the question is, what's an effective way of training? Bench press, upright row, deadlift, or back press? I'm gonna say bench. It's for training the chest, EA. Punch power will increase, EA. Okay, so the loving improved. Okay, next question in 20 minutes. So, I don't have to answer every 20 minutes, but I'm gonna get a notification when it happens. I'm gonna gain eyeballs if I reach her into adulthood. They call it an eyeball-y. So they tried to bring back Tamagotchi to life, and they succeeded. Okay, now back to the story. So you see, this is Mizuki, this is Aiba. So we're Ryuki now. You!
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either.
Mizuki!
Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki!
He's sobering now, because he drank, his alcohol level was 0.32.
Ugh.
Which is 4 times the limit, you know?
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Hello.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh. It would have worked better if he said good morning. Yeah, the girl we saved in the last game. Yeah. I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
You
probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
Yep.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Yeah, he synced back. He knows he's been synced.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really wanna know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
Don't care.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah. Because we were all there, and also the right half of the body after a while spontaneously combust. But that was after we found, we opened, after we scanned the QR code, that's what happened.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about.
Okay.
The day after the incident. February 11th.
Good. Anyone imagines February 11th, Ryuki Chapter 1. We have Ryuki Chapter 1 and Mizuki Chapter 1. Abyss HQ, February 11th, Monday, 9:15. 6 years ago. Hello, boss. Whoa, Tama is logic. Oh, Date! There he is.
What's up, Ryuki?
Hello, but wait. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. This Date is still inside Saito's body. This is wrong. It's supposed to be Falco. Or did he bleach his hair?
Mr. Date.
For some reason, Tama is lodged between Boss's boobs. She's sitting pretty. Okay, so this is Boss's office. This looks pretty much exactly the same. Hello, Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Told ya.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. Big catch flag. There's a big catch flag on the wall. Shelves. It's a shelf. Soccer ball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
The soccer ball. Cabinet. It's a cabinet. It's a volleyball. It's a volleyball. It's a giant Jogi king piece. It's a shogi king piece for decoration. This is tanuki. Which big balls? Look at the big balls of the tanuki.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember seeing some factoids about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. So, who has Aiba? Right now, I don't know. Clearly don't know, because right now, Tama's there. So where is Aiba 6 years ago? Yes, it's in current time. In current time, is Mizuki. In current time, Mizuki has Aiba. 6 years ago, it got passed on. But yeah, I mean, Date still has his eye patch. About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, The face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back through the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah. Falco, yeah, you see?
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Because you really like this, boo!
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
More popular with the ladies, but that doesn't explain the change of voice. You still have the voice of, Saito.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Oh, and there's also trivia that goes up. By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay, so why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
What?
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Jin Furue's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Okay, so Date is basically the reason why Ryuki has a drinking problem. Like, own up to your responsibility, Date. I hate you. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
This myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice on the investigation?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
You predictable perv.
And why Omiya of all places?
Why not?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It is?
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Hot as it trending? Because it's true that Saitama is trending this time. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo, which is true, with a population of around 7 million people. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. I don't know which Johnny is. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Okay? It's my senior agent, Date. Papers and magazines. Files, document, doshinshis, those sorts of things. Whoa! Police poster. Police poster on the wall. Oh, okay, I know when I'm here. I'm standing here because usually Date's sitting spot is over there. Usually when we look at Boss, it's usually from this point of view right here. So we have the Matryoshka doll.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a Matryoshka doll. Balls. It looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. A Currently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. Ooh, no, they couldn't just put it in normally. For diversion AI ball. This is a red lantern. I remember seeing a kappa there once. No, not really. Shrunken Lantern's a star. I want to be a star employee. Is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Stars on the wall. Stars on the wall. Posters. Posters, eyes, and flowers covers the wall. What the hell is game beef bowl great? Plant pot. It seems difficult to water. Hanging flower pot. Posters. Nonsensical post on the wall. Bags. Grid shaped racks. Red lantern takes me to places with red lights like that. Okay. Oh, tombstone. Tombstone with ripped engraved in it. Wine bottle. Wine bottles on display. More balls. Pumpkin. Halloween decoration, darts game. Bullseye. Snowboard.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Boys
Here's
band
some
poster.
juicy gossip. I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
No way.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Map. Map on the wall. Christmas
How long
tree.
are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Oh.
And it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
How late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
That's what Pewter said.
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
Like he said, when we asked, we've been told that you were at your third self-licking tequila shot.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Your kid? You're a mama.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
You never changed your diaper once? I didn't spot any dangly bits.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
No one asked. And he leaves.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Yet.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
That's what I think.
Who knows?
This is quite the incident.
Yeah. The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Yeah.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh, okay. The stream was supposed to be cut off with the power outage, but it didn't. So basically the guy wanted to make sure to cut all the power and then flump and then turn everything on. The culprit wanted this video to be viral. Tama. Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
Nice and soft. Okay, I get
It
it.
feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Oh, this is her point of view. Okay. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Again with the My Hero Academia jokes.
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, this is, so this is Tama's POV that's been projecting into Ryuki's brain, so he's looking at himself.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you?
Yeah, she has, she's feisty. She has some upset button. Like, undecisive people piss her off. People who's gonna talk shit about comedian pisses her off, and something else. I haven't figured out her pet peeves yet, but yeah, when she's gonna be pissy, when she's gonna get pissed off, you're gonna know it. Like, probably is the reason why she's red.
Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Close the eyesight.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of a robot, known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigation. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Oh yeah, impolite people. She doesn't like impolite people. So if we give her orders, she's gonna be, what did you say? Now we have got to repeat. Would you please?
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we are able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama!
I said news, not nudes.
Oh. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard, softish, steamed, or normal? Steamed. Harder than the hardest. Those who know. Okay. Yeah, steam is basically, yeah, it's still hard. Next question in 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's new compared to Date, yeah. About the video linked in the QR code.
Wanna see it again?
Yes. This is the QR code. If you scan the QR code...
Thank you.
You're gonna be sent to a YouTube link, and this is what plays. So, yeah, the title of the video is called Fray to Free. So it's like another way to say fight for freedom, something like that. I saw that video last night and And after that, yeah, after he saw that video, he saw those blue people, and he started talking in heavy kanji. And it sounded like static all the way in, so something in his brain fried for some reason. What is it, Ryuki? Question mark?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yep.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
So he's the only one who's been affected by the video.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
But it's funny how it's a real YouTube link.
Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Oh, okay. That's new.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
Fuck.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Shit.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I wonder if it's connected.
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
How was it? No, actually, no, he was already, he already had Tama with him when it happened. So I don't know how he lost an eye. So, he got recruited by Abyss, but no idea why he was, what's the story behind his socket, because Mizuki has a story behind losing an eye, so is Date, but Ryuki, I don't know his story yet. Besides being a rich boy from a rich family, being a genius, I don't know much about him.
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
The explosion 6 years ago. Like, when right now Mizuki has both her eyes, but when Date is gonna disappear, Mizuki's gonna lose her left eye, and she'll be Aiba. Right now, Aiba is away from Date. She's on a separate mission because she couldn't stand Date's perviness. I don't know.
First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, you see, this is Mizuki from 6 years ago, but Yuzuki present, she's gonna have her left eye yellow.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Yeah.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
How was he affected? I don't know. How was he affected? I guess we're gonna have to find out, because there's a lot about what we know that's been lost, that's been unrevealed to us yet. I just started the game. Like, all that I know it through 3 hours of gameplay. You know.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
The rooftop amusement park?
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
There's an amusement park on top of a building? Because it's in Shinjuku, that's downtown Japan.
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr.
That's
Date?
like the red light district.
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Okay, Tama, break's over. Get out of boss's booth.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Ah. Okay, so now I can go Matsushita Diner, Sekiba High, Kumakura Office, Misetan Department Store. Let's go to the place we're familiar with, Matsushita Diner. I'm gonna meet Oto again. A limo? Of course, because Ryuki doesn't... Oh no, Ryuki can't drive, he's 23. So we're driving a limo. Or maybe we're being driven by Tama, because of course, the car could be a self-driving vehicle. Oh, who's that? It's a new... Oh, it's one of the new friends. Yeah. They mentioned new people.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
So who are you? You look like a young Itomi, but I don't think you're Itomi's daughter.
Big sis.
That's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Kizuna. Yeah, she was mentioned in the fire report. There's Mizuna and Amami.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Hello, Ota.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Yeah, you saw that? This guy over there. What's his deal? Excuse me?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy.
Why? You know him?
He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
And he's eating omurice.
What do you want, jerk?
Oh, I saw him in the intro. He has a tattoo that spells danger... Danger something.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Placebo effect. If you think it's booze, you're gonna get drunk.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name? ...
No response. Seems to be depressed. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Oh my God! Is he gonna pretend to be All Might during all the game?
How are you, young boy?
Shonen.
Guess he's not doing too good.
Just a customer, I guess. Okay. Hello, Kizuna. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Shut up.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame, too.
Kizzy. Mame.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
No.
Amame Doi's her full name.
Amame Doi.
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Oh, okay.
It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Why'd you call Mizuki Dad, Big Sis?
This is a bit difficult to explain.
Because she's younger than you. If you're in the same class as Iris, that makes you 18 as well. She's 12.
I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I
couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Kizuna Shieda. Mizuki, shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh, it's a holiday.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
Bullshit, you don't like his own rice.
I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
Huh.
Of course, you're gonna act like that.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
What? What do you mean paying the rent? With what money? You're in school, you're 12. You don't have a job.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris.
Well, of course, because he's dating Iris's mom.
So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Okay. Where were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but
Oh, okay.
no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Of course.
President? Aren't you 12?
Oh yeah, that's right. She owns her father's company, so she has a CEO salary. Oh, of course. Okay, now she pays the rent and stuff like. Oh, okay, everything makes sense now. Forgot about that detail. Shh.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Missy sitting in front of me. Counter. It's a counter. Ota. Your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard me?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Aha.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
No, it's not Iris. Iris doesn't count. Don't say Iris.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Fuck you.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it.
It's okay, it's okay. If it's older men, we get it.
Someone like Prince Charming.
Okay.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Aww.
Glass slipper?
Oh, now the man decides to talk. Dot dot dot.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
Fuck, she's a Cinderella.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Yet, a mistranslation. The original story in the original language mentioned slippers made out of specific kind of squirrel which in French is an homonym of the word for glass. So this is why there's been a slip-up.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Because it's not practical to dance with glass slippers.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
So wait, the diner is still open?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Okay, we got a picture of Mayumi.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
But she has dementia.
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Tama's trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Fuck. So Ota has a job as running the family business. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
During the serial murders?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
You mean right after the new Cyclops serial killings?
Ah, I know of that one as well.
Oh.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Okay.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Okay.
I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Oh, okay.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yeah.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
It was pretty popular in 2016. Like, I remember there was a lot of ARG events, and those were like shared with the community, and they were trying to get information like, yeah.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Yep.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh,
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Thing yet?
Alright, let's see her dance. This must be the new, the ending dance number. Everybody's gonna dance that number at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics.
This has been written by Lemniscape.
Why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just
Even the Dragon Man is watching. Okay, not bad, not bad. But I'm afraid he's gonna... Oh my god, I just realized she has a backpack that looks like an organic heart shape. Not... It's heart shaped, but it looks like a real organic heart.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Okay.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian. Lian Twining. And I'm 22 years old.
Lian Twining. Feels like a... feels like a pun, but I don't think it is.
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese.
Okay, so he's a half. So that's why he's big. Okay, so he's 22, but he looks like an adult. No, because I'm half American, so I look bigger.
So, Kizuna.
Why is he kneeling? Oh, don't tell me he's gonna propose. Fuck this guy.
I want you to marry me.
Fuck this guy.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my friendly. Whoops. Calendar, no menu. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit the epigastrium, hit the temple, crush the throat, or kick the chin. Crush the throat! Not for amateurs, E. Don't crush Buddha statue. More points than crazy. Evolve to Date E. Receive 1,000 eyeballs of reward. Yay! Okay, I'm becoming an adult, E. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Eyeballs E. Strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Waiting for the next question. So yeah, I evolve into Date. So now I'm stuck. I'm a Date now. Adult will not grow any further, so that means I need to reset. File? Because I need to be in manual. Eyebally strategy information. Okay, so Q&A nurturing eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, eyeballie will ask a question. When you answer, they grow. Once they become an adult, you will be rewarded with eyeballs. Eyeballies will give you 1,000 eyeballs when they reach adulthood. Make sure you raise them to become an eyeballie baller. Baby, innocent newborn. Now there's like 3 forms of evolution. Mizuki is if evolves if courage is the highest stat. Iris is if love is the higher stat. Ota is if naughty is the highest stat. And Amame is if madness is highest stat. You mean crazy? Yeah. There's 6 adult evolution. So Date evolve from Vizuki if courage or love is highest stat. So in my case it's courage. Moma evolves from Mizuki if naughty or madness is highest stat. Boss evolves from Iris if courage or naughty is highest stat. Itomi evolves from Iris if love or madness is highest stat. Future evolves from Ota if love or naughty is highest stat. Mama evolves from Ota if courage or madness is highest stat. And then we have Sejima evolved from Amame if love or madness is highest stat, which, that's weird. Ritsuko evolved from Amame if courage or naughty is highest stat. There are rumors that after clearing the game you can answer question without waiting 20 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna reset my pet and I'm gonna try to go for Iris and see if I can get the most love stats thing. Okay. So I'm gonna reset my pet. Oh. I reset eyeballies and start from the beginning. The current character will live to another timeline. Yes. Time to say goodbye, Yi. I'll see you in another timeline. Bye-bye. Here's another egg, and here's another Iva. Can you answer more questions? Can I become an adulty? Yes. How many legs do you like? 0, 2, 3, or 6? Okay, so impish is naughty and crazy is madness. Okay. So... 2? This is brave. It's normal, E. Oh, fuck. So I don't know what answer get boost what. That's why it's problematic. So clock. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving. I don't like broken clocks. Calendar.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
Low table. There's a low table at the Zashiki seat. Floor cushion. It's a floor cushion. Window. It's a window. Are you okay?
No! I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Oh my god. The tattoo is danger zone. Oh, fuck me. Danger zone! Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer. I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me. She cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Ota is smiling.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Fuck you!
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
Try and fail again. No, thank you.
I think you mean try again.
Oh man, I missed the conversation I could have with,
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
That wasn't 20 minutes. Oh fuck, it's too late. Okay, let's go to Kumakura office. February 11th, Monday.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
What?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Okay. Okay, menu. Why did I get worried about life? Oh, it's Tama who's talking to me. Am I worried about life? No. Stop displaying this notification. No. So basically, I got a call from Tama who was worried about me. Desk. Statement. This is a piece of paper with some general principle written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Whiteboard. This month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kicktop workshop. Kicktop. Not TikTok. Kicktop. Certificate. It's some sort of permit. Permit, ashtray, low table, it's a coffee table, tiger skin.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
There's a piece of paper listing things on the wall, okay.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
What are you talking about?
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Ashtray on the table.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Sofa.
A gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. There are lockers lighting up on the wall. Desk. Door. It's a door connecting to the next room. Jinpei, about why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Oh.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
Of course.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Okay.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
Okay.
I was promoted to director right away.
Fuck.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Okay, why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people.
Oh.
The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
So they had nobody. So they had literally no one. Like, there was Iris with another Lemniscate talent that choked out and Mizuki went in instead. Then it was Moma and, not Moma, Boss and Ma, the host, who decided to go as a contestant, and then Ba choked and got replaced by Ryuki. And that was it. So they only got 2 contestants 2 were like last-minute replacement, and they couldn't manage to find more people for a 3rd team, so that was lame.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Iris was there.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Of course. Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Mermaid Cafe in Akiba.
My girlfriend works there.
What? One of the mermaids is your girlfriend and you had a baby with her?
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestant? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestant the whole time. They were supposed to swap up every hour. Okay, so that's how it works. They take contestants every hour. Of course they're gonna run out, even if they take people from the street. Of course they're gonna run out. Fuck. If you can't manage to make shorter streams every day or make it weekly. Fucking dang. Our appearance was slated at 9 p.m. Okay, then we finish at 10.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
So we have 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 6, 7, 8. So there were 18 contestants before us.
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Woo! Chippewa guy, former member of the Kumakuras. Kumakura, yes, queen. This is Chairman Desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
For some reason.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Shintama. Why were you on the show last night? Well...
Didn't he just say so earlier?
Yes, he did.
It is what it is.
Did Chimpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case, too.
Okay.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
What?
Shut it! Anyway, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all.
Do you have any leads?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Yeah, he's sus.
Kameji? You mean...
the show host?
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course.
Other Yakuza group?
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Oh, that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Has it been 20 minutes yet? No. Why does it keep beeping? Don't get it. Sekibahai. Time to meet new people in a new locale. Sekibahai. Oh, here's Iris. This is oh, Amame. Yeah. Her. She's from
Iris,
Sunfish Pocket.
How are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Yes, please!
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Yeah, you're one of the mermaids at Sunfish Pocket. Don't tell me you're married. You're gonna be married to Jinpei, right?
I'm a third year at Sekibahai, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
No?
Help, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
She says with a smile.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Rero Taro.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Okay. Dot. Okay, you're hopeless. Iris. Okay, we're inside a regular classroom. Blackboard. What's this? Locker. Those are locker lined up. Blackboard. It's a blackboard. The blackboard from the back. Table. Student desk. So she's sitting over here. Amame's seat is over there. And every anime protagonist seat is it's around this one. The one next to the window looking at the... Because this is where they shine the best. There's no light. There could be light, but there's no light. They decide not to open them. It's a window. Iris. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Why were you on the show last night about the incident? Okay, fuck it. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Everybody's asking that. New folk anthem. The song Ryuki was just singing was German suplex. German soup socks, I think. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Okay, what were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
Yeah.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Okay, now my thing is ready. Yeah. So, what do you think of eyeballs? Pretty, tasty, round, or scary? I'm gonna go with pretty. I want to boost my loving. Yes, it worked! Happy! 4422. Alright, great. Evaluation. Did I get something new? Oh! I gained a new trophy. Class up. I went for C2. Increased Sinker class to C2. These costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Yeah, I gained another trophy. This is the trophy page. New folk anthem. Ryuki chapter 1. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. Clickety clack, clickety clack. So every time I complete, every time I unlock a new achievement, I can gain.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Nothing. Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Amame. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
Bats 490, eh?
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
X-ray?
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
Hey, look. Iris turned into a skeleton as well. This eye is cursed! Oh, wait, I can look into the other classroom. I can see through walls. Woo! Cursed! Cursed!
It's an X-ray.
Okay, let's change the subject. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Gaudy? Did you know that Sunfish Pocket is an anagram for Spike Chunsoft? It's true.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
Okay, now we see Amame's outfit from the first game where she was being a mermaid barmaid. mermaid waitress, sorry.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Ouch.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
Yeah.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
And right now, it would be... Technically, it would have been Renju, but since he's dead, Mizuki, you're fined.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Oh, fuck. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry! Please don't arrest me! My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Okay, so did you also see Bats 490?
Yes. So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I solved it.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Yeah.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Nom 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 nom.
What is wrong with you?
Shut up. About Jin Furuwe.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Twitter?
The mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure. Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Oh, Genny from the Dharma bar.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Hello?
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Something like that.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
He's wearing patched jeans. There's a unicorn and stars on his jeans. Unsettling. And he's wearing suspenders, jean suspenders. It says Cherokee the TFH 962.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
So he is wearing a mask. Weird. Amame Doyle, her friends call her Mame. Okay, again, your turn. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Okay, weird.
I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
You should stop saying those words. Those words imply other meanings that's totally unrelated to what you mean.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah, phrasing.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Of course, Date's always at Yokocho. If it's not Marble, it's Brahman, I guess.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Whoa!
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
She better be. That's what I'm doing. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife.
Yeah.
But now it's his son Ota running things.
Oh, he says that Ota's cooking is not the same as Takero's?
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Yeah, kinda. The only thing he knows how to make are omurice.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Oh, love. Gen Nishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman. Were you able to get in easily? Yeah, because usually high schools are gated with security.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
For real?
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he's always wears a mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Okay.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Well, masked people are a trope that Spike himself like to use a lot. He adds some mystery. The fact that it's also a big guy. I kind of wonder if he's not really that scary. I'm pretty sure that its face is bearable to watch, but he just has a complex.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we're done here as well. Alright, let's get out of there. Misetan Department Store. So we're gonna meet the show host. Department store in Misetan, February 11th. No, okay. This looks like a corporate building. There really is an amusement park on top of a building in the middle of this town. Okay, Komeji's here.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One
Okay.
day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
That's Butthead backwards.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Does he say that before every punchline? Yikes. Inti, Pachaka Max. Well, at least Tama laughed at the jokes, but I kind of figure out the pun before the end of the.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me...
Heavy-set vice?
Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
Okay.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore.
Yay!
But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy,
Inti, Pachaka Max. Woo. Oh, the background fell. It broke. Okay, so Tama really likes comedian. Ryuki, da. There's nobody in the crowd except Ryuki.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah. There's too much noise. Comedy show. I mean, his jokes ain't half bad, but I have a feeling that I knew where the joke was going. The second one, I kind of knew where he was going. Can I call a big vice principal instead?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Oh, now we're in the Ferris wheel together. All right, let's do an intimate interview.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Why do they think that every time we go in the Ferris wheel, it's under dating circumstances, and that we must be a couple, and blah 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 blah. Okay, so door. It's the door of the gondola.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape out the window. Okay, so let's see what we have. 01. Dun 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 dun. Komiji. Why did you host the quiz show? That's not a question. What the fuck?
You know I'm a comedian now.
Yeah.
But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Is that why your face is squared?
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Yikes.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Is his face cubic as well?
He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
Okay, we're going back down.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
Yeah.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Of course. You're close. Sorry, my thing is beeping. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept, run, complain, or play off? Play off? Oh, that's a crazy note. Don't look down on the policey. That won't work, I became a child. Tell me more. Oh, I got Mizuki again. Fuck. I got brave, loving, and crazy. Shit. Okay, reset. Oh, wait. Mizuki wasn't a bad thing. I can always evolve from other stuff. Ah, okay. I'm such a dummy. Such a dummy. What do you think deep learning was? Hostess club name, movie title, name or special key, name of horse, name or special skill. Brave. What's that, E?
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Oh, cute.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, wait. Wasn't he?
Oh, I wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
Okay.
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Good for you. Komeiji, why did you host the quiz show about last night's incident?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol. Why did you also push it?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate. And Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. So Team Lemniscate, Team Yakuza, and Team Popo.
Ah, does it?
Are we on top? Yeah, we're on top. We're going down.
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything.
Okay, so now we're gonna go off of the Ferris wheel, since it's been we've been around 2 laps. Usually it's 3, depending on the size of the Ferris wheel.
Sorry I
it's
couldn't
3.
help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Sometimes it's 5.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Arcade. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade game and games of chance. Vending machines. We're all vending machines. Ferris wheel. Bench. It's a bench light. It's a street light. Sky circle. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Oh, sky circle. Goes around the roof. Okay, starts here. Stage. A stage used for events. Airplane. It's a spinning airplane ride. Bench. Trash can. It's a trash can here. Is this Ferris wheel? It's a Ferris wheel. Cyclone, plane cyclone, airplane cyclone. Oh, now the plane stopped. Flowers are in the bloom. Flower bed. Kinda like that Ferris wheel song. I could use that for silent movies. Okay, back to Abyss. Well, what did we learn besides the new characters? Like, I'm glad I get to know the new characters better, but aside from that, we learned nothing that could have progressed the case. Now we're back in the limo. Yeah. Oh, now
You're
I can
going
see
back
inside
to
the limo.
Abyss.
Now I can see inside of the limo.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Okay, now the AR Tama is popping up. Here, lady. Barefoot inside of the limo. With her outfit's kind of sexy. There's a booze bar. There's a mini bar in the limo, but maybe that's why that doesn't help with the too young can't drive. Well, technically, if it was Mizuki, that would have been correct. But I'm 23. I'm 33. I can drive, but probably it's like been issued a limo, and it's basically a self-driven car. Because it's been known that both Aiba and if Aiba can drive a car, I'm pretty sure that Tama is driving as well. I'm pretty sure this is Tama driving the car, even though she has an AI projection. She's chilling with me. She's the one. Yeah, we're 23. We're 23. Let me check the menu. File. 6 years ago. Ryuki. 23. We don't look the part. We graduated from university at 21. We skipped a year. We got Aiba here, age 6. Investigation assistant. She usually she got into a fight with her current partner that day. Is not on her own. She's doing a top secret mission ordered by boss. Now we have Yen. 21 of September. So he's an early Libra. Aiba is erased somehow. Well, yeah, she was. She got self-destruct, and then we, thanks to the Wadjet system, she was managed. It took 3 months to reassemble her, but she had different backup and different foreign server around the world. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Owner of Brahman World Cuisine, Arbor Warehouse District. People who are unafraid of him disliked Ota Matsushita. Why doesn't he like Ota? Because they want to make a competition to be who's the #1 restaurant between Matsushita Rider and the Brahman. The second time she got erased. Oh, you mean during the explosion, the one that hasn't happened yet? Because we're in the past right now. We haven't heard nothing about the explosion. She hasn't been destroyed yet. She's gonna be rebuilt, but since yeah, she lost all her data from the explosion. Yeah, she probably lost her mind. Cooking all, crushing rocks. He runs a restaurant called Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask so strong he could destroy a tank with his bear. Whoa! Wait, he can destroy a tank with his bare hands strong? Yikes, he's stronger than Spider-Man. Explosion, because if they have a backup of before the explosion, they could put it back. Yeah, but they said that they had a communication satellite error. Her memory cannot be backed up by the cloud starting from now. So basically that's the excuse, saying that she couldn't be retrieved because there was a communication error back then, and she couldn't transfer her data to the cloud. Tama has the same problem as well, but Tama hasn't got involved into an explosion. So Amame Doi, female, 18, 17 of August. Siki Bahai Senior, maid cafe maid, likes quizzes, the occult, dance music. Dislike customer who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, and left. She doesn't like the left side for some reason. Well, for 6 years. I mean, if it's lost, even after 6 years, you're not going to be able to retrieve it because it hasn't been saved. Like, there's a moment in time where saving doesn't work, and then something happened to your game or something, you lose it. You cannot get it because it happened. Even if it's fixed, like you know, they lost the moment in time when the backup doesn't work. Yeah. So the explosion happened during the moment when backup doesn't work. So yeah, you can put back everything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the body could have been rebuilt. Like, I had no idea how the explosion happened or how it happened. Like, basically, what I know only what the game is telling me so far. So right now, like, I'm talking about something that I not know so much about, and I guess I pieced I'm piecing the thing together as it goes, you know. Raising triple wart sea devils, exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Remember that sunfish flower wanting to work the late shift? She lied and said that she was 20. She's in the school dance club with Iris and Kizuna, regular Brahmans, and close with Gen. So the past before the boom could get put back, when the backup was working, and when the backup was working again. Yeah, so there's a moment in time that cannot be accounted for. And that's what they're missing. Yeah. Leanne Twining, male, 22, 18th of May, unemployed, likes all three, Yoyagi Park and Kizzy. Dislike the past and anything Kizzy dislikes. It really says danger zone. Oh my god. And he has a necklace of an airplane too. That's a necklace, that's an airplane necklace. Hobbies, building model planes and spaceship. Some things never change. Extraordinary lockpicking ability. Oh, okay. So Leanne is a lockpicker. Overview: former thief. Until recently was working as a janitor but was fired due to his past. He fell in love with Kuzuna Shieda after seeing her dance at Matsushita Diner. Get rejected after confessing his love to her. Yeah. Kizuna, female, 18, 15 June, Sekiba High School senior, dancing shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis, dislike the unemployed. Oh. Dancing, reading fairy tales. Dancing, all kind of dance, reading fairy tales. When we're talking about fairy tales, we're not talking about the anime fairy tale. We're not talking about the manga, we're talking about fairy tales in general. Daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family, she is in the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. She's the most gifted singer and dancer in this club. She's even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. And then we have Date, male unknown. Age unknown, fuck you, he's 30 years old. He's 30 years old. Abyss special agent, like classic cars, curry bonito pelvises and family. Dislike soft-boiled eggs, punk kids and ghosts. Collecting vintage magazine. Yeah, vintage. Limited edition! Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Yeah. Abyss special agent for a long break. He's Mishuki adopted father. Gets along with Iris and Ota. Currently feuding with Aiba. Oh, okay. Ota. 24, in June, Sushira likes ASET and chocolate. Enemies of ASET, people who lecture, and idols in the cafe, cooking, all and driving. Up to recently, he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner after finding out Tessa likes the occult. He brushed up his knowledge on the subject, close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amami. Okay. Okay, so let's talk with the nice lady. Hello, nice lady. Scream like a little girl. Ah! Roar like a vicious beast. Or recite the sutras. Okay, since we're gonna go with the thematic of the game, we're gonna recite the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom.
Yeah.
O Sariputra. Phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Oh, so he read the Santra in its entirety, so that's the ending.
But you surprised me.
Wait. It's true that she appears out of nowhere. He had the choice between scream like a little girl, roar like a lion, and then reading a long-ass sutra just to justify the screaming at the end.
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's so true. She really does look like an SM pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in the tanning booth. She looks like a ghost.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it.
No, it's still a running gag that even Date has. He gets surprised every time he saw Aiba come out, because usually when Aiba shows up is when he's in his dream or during his sync. So when he's syncing, he's sleeping. So when they appear in real life, they have no recollection of ever interacted with that form before. So it's like, ah, what are you doing here?
Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
Yeah.
So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Tama. Organize information about the reason Jin's half-body suddenly appeared. What do you think of his discard?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
But you can't. She's semi-transparent. She's an AR.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signal electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a self-driving car. Because the AI sends a signal to the gas and the brake electronically.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago,
he also died.
He also.
But the reason Jin had right after the appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said.
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that's split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organize information, or look, Tama is sitting on the seat, or so it seems.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place.
Yeah.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Heard everyone talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as BATS 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside BATS 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
So does that mean that Jin saw the video and solved the message? He could have done it. He's an IT expert.
Hey, Tama. Is BATS 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Alright. Shitty bats. A door. Same format as the other. Rip me, burn me. More bats.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Probably inside of the code, and you have to decipher it using a specific decoder. Usually, our ARG works like that. It's either like you put the code and you put it inside of sound scan or spectral something like that makes another thing. Sometimes they're like a mix of 3 different things you have to put together. Like you have to be crazy to figure that stuff out by yourself. Like there's no way how do you even find a clue that would suggest, oh, this is what you need to do, you know? Where did BATS 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
From a burn account?
The account holder is unknown.
Yeah, and then it got deleted.
In any case, BATS 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Incoming call.
You have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Okay.
Mizuki?
What does she want?
I'm connecting her.
Hello, Mizuki.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
Okay, hello.
What is it?
I remembered something about BATS 490.
Oh.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Cool.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in BATS 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Shoma Enda.
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Thank you, Shoma Enda. One more person to look.
Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's
son. Shoma Enda. Enda residence. February 11, Monday, 5:30 p.m.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Oh, thank God he looks normal. Only his father is as a square face. Okay, so he looks like your typical anime protagonist. Headphones, black hair, looks plain. Just meh.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video.
So there's a figurine in the back with a trophy and some magazines.
We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? ...
So he's seemed to be assembling something with some tools. Machine part. It's a machine part. About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About the BATS 490 code.
You know about the video called BATS 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in BATS 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
I have a feeling that he's in the spectrum as well. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
So yeah, usually you want to start a conversation with something of interest to him. That's when they talk the most.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
It works for me.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Toy robot.
That robot is so cool!
No.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
No. Doll? Is this a puppet for the quiz? It's a toy robot. Trophy. It's a quiz king trophy. Dresser. Old-fashioned dress of kotatsu.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Kotatsu, it's very warm. TV stand. It's a TV stand. TV.
Do you want to watch TV together?
No. TV. It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on the top. Family outlet.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Poem. That poem probably is in the key. Lucky Laugh.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
It's a Lucky Laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Picture. The picture doesn't seem to be the key. Closet. X-ray.
What is that?
Oh, it's a robot.
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
So that's probably a robot
Hey, Shoma,
part.
would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Ah, we made him talk.
Oh, well,
We are side chick.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
And it works. Hello. It's a robot on one wheel. How does he even stand up?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance.
Okay.
Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment strongly, compliment like crazy, or compliment? I'm gonna compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
There's a buzzer. It's the answer button for the quiz. Alright, so now I can talk. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota. The robot running around.
Okay.
I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Ah. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Okay, that's fine.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Oh, come on. You'd be great with her.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
Alright, he's in love with her.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
What?
Hmm?
The first?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
Yeah.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Okay.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab.
Horadori Lab.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. Oradori Institute of Genetics, February 11th, Monday, 6:10 p.m.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Oh, Shikara, this is a professor. Yeah, I saw him in the intro, but his color palette was off. He's a big brain. Everybody here is a robot working. Those are robot arms working.
Truly
right?
unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
There's two scientists here. They're wearing hazmat suit. And there's a binder, test tube.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
No.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Like the Hulk.
That would be awesome.
It's a binder organization document. Robot arm, PC monitor. Desk. Door.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Okay. There's a mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. A robotic arm, window. It's a window facing the corridor. Scientist. A researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Biopod.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Red biopod. Pod is filled with dubious liquid. Center monitor. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Shikara. About Jin. About the QR video. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the night about this institute? Okay, let's talk about this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Genome editing? Oh, nice.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Oh, I heard a little about it. It's revolutionary. This could, if genome editing works and is a real thing, and it's safe to use, we can erase what's the name of the thing? Like congenital disease, and also birth defects, and those disease or condition that you develop at birth.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
CRISPR! Yeah, I remember CRISPR.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Of course, Purge.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Yes, genetic diseases.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases.
Yes.
Are now curable.
Great.
But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Oh, okay, because usually cells decay a certain number of reproduction cycles. So with he's saying that with genetic editing, you can increase that number to increase lifespan. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Yes. Like basically you wouldn't die of natural causes. You could die of poison, you could die of drowning, you could die by being killed and stuff like that. But usually, like when we say died of a natural way, like basically it's organ failure and stuff like that.
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
So basically we'll be like elves.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Yeah, it's too early to create elves in real life.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
What were you doing? Okay, about the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
Oh, fuck.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
Do you have an alibi?
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Yeah, he doesn't look like 61 at all. He doesn't have any single gray hair. He's still blonde.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Oh, so you don't have an alibi.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Oh.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
You ugly.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense.
What? You mean I should use one of my special vision on him?
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Burn. Thomas Trivia. Mobile game can be fun. Most of the time, though. They take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. Yeah, it's kind of like advertising fraud. Yeah, it's true. Thermal scan.
Huh.
Yeah, he's hot from the face and the hands.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not proof that it's a lie. It's just proof that his metabolism is weird.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync? Oh, I'm curious about that. Wink sync. This is a new thing, by the way. Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dreams. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose Wink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Wink sync! Time remaining 6 seconds. Okay, so it's not bad.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look at some of their dreams.
The dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Nice. Wing sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a full sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, we need a real sync. Yeah, a regular sync needs to be performed. Wing sync is only like a prelim, can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power it required. Yeah. So it's like what Wizuki said earlier. It's like, I'm not gonna waste a wing sync on you. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Yeah. It's the same with Mizuki. It's like it's a waste of battery doing a wing sync. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Why? I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Alright. We're about to sync him. So we're bringing him to Abyss. Abyss HQ, February 11th, Monday, 6:45 p.m. Boss is here. Okay, so now he's been put to sleep. His glasses have been removed. Because, yeah, you don't need glasses when you sync. So, any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Nipple guessing game?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipples are. Okay, not the number of nipples, but where they are and their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
It's boss. Her real name is Shizue Kuranuchi. Buter. About the malfunction of Abyss communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Pewter, why are you here? No.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You went to jail.
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
Okay, so that happened 3 months ago.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Oh, so he never went to jail, even though he was convicted.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Yeah, she's got dirt on everyone. That's her hobby, extortion.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
Yeah, you better be.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
But half of them are not running into you, are gay.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
In any case, shall we get started?
Alright, this is the moment where I'm gonna... Can you tell me about you? Alright, yes.
Worried about relationships?
That's right.
Issues at home?
My family nags me, my family are aliens, I have no family, I want to leave my house.
Yes. Why don't you fill your house with helium gas? Your voice will be really high-pitched, so you'll sound happier. Or you can use a voce locho.
A voce locho?
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Wow. You're the best, Tom. I love you. Okay, so I wanted to save here. And I wanted to use the final part of my stream to spend on the... Whoops, that's not the right spot. Where's the save? Here. Here's the save. Save the current game? Yes. Data save. Okay. Oh, and also this. How are you feeling right now? Happy, sad, popping, don't feel anything. Happy! I'm happy too, E. Okay, so it's gonna be in 20 minutes.